Alright, y'all. We are live. Of course, make sure to trust in the good Lord Jesus Christ with our own soul and strength. Read the Holy Bible daily, pray daily, and evangelize people. Make sure the description or the pinned comments. Read them, leave the question to know how to become born again. And also join the Discord. Leave a like on the video to get the gospel receives. These videos gospel. And like videos gets videos and peace feeds. It also helps channel numerally. So as please consider subscribing, so we're going to be pumping out tons of awesome content this year, and I love for y'all to be there for it. Praise the Lord for y'all. So y'all, welcome to
your sins and trust in the good Lord Jesus Christ as Lord and Savior.
An unplanned event, but one that I am happy has come about. So as you know, I have been talking about MultiVersus for a while. I've talked about that it's going to shut down at the end of the month, and that maybe we should do it. You know, it's a very iconic game, and it's very cool having games that you can't platinum anymore on your list. And it's also good to get those games done. And for me, I have 2 titles on my list that are no longer possible. Everything's possible with the Lord, but you guys know what I mean. Those being Hunt Showdown and Realm Royale, Reforged Realm Royale. Obviously, it's just what the list is called. One I chose to do when I found out it was getting shut down, and one that I found out about it shutting down, but it was not a choice. I guess this is a choice. MultiVersus is shutting down, and I'm choosing to go after the Platinum and the 100%. Now, I was going to go and get I was going to get a second account. I was going to make up my second account finally. I've been talking about making one for so long. Put it on the PS4 and the PS5 so that I can do that shing. However, I decided that it's not the best idea, because it would mean I would have to 100% the game 3 times when I can just use my Steam account to help boost. And that, my friends, is exactly what we're going to do. So, making a second account will happen, just plain and simple. There's going to be a game eventually that I'm going to want to use a second account to boost. I will go ahead and hook up the PS4 to the extra monitor that I have, or heck, maybe even my main monitor. Probably not, but it's an option. And we're going to do that. Now, unfortunately, there will be no footage of the Steam stuff. It's going to be going on in the background. But, I wanted it done. I think it's cool to have, games that you can no longer download on Steam. And, I thought about adding Realm Royale, but that was during the stupid, job bullshitting. And, I didn't want to have to just, on my days off or in my free time, just grind a game that I already done. And while Realm takes no time at all, does take time, but it's not like the, most difficult game in the world, to platinum. I still... Well, you can really hear my computer going. I still didn't really want to do it a second time. So, for help in boosting, I used my Switch, when it came to that trophy, that one trophy, the one where you need 20 people, and all that shit. Gosh, my computer is starting to really scare me. Clearly there's something wrong with it. And it really happens when we really start to play games and do stuff that is more, More thing. Now, you of course may be saying, you know, hey, user requires a W account to play. Please visit the website and create a new account or link in existing account. Well, son of a bitch. Guess I'm gonna have to make 2 separate accounts, huh? Alright, y'all. Just trust the process. Okay. And while that does its thing, of course we gotta log in on the old computer. I don't know. This will also get a Steam game done, which is really cool. Y'all know I wanted to do 15 total games this year on Steam. So kind of killing 2 birds, 1 stone here. Like, it would be cool to have it on, done on another account, but at the end of the freaking day, it's not needed. You know, using my Steam account is just ultimately a better decision, in my opinion, personally. So, yeah. So of course I'm making 2 separate accounts, obviously. I don't know if it'll mess up anything. We need to play on 2 different accounts, right? In theory. And there we go. I don't think I do. Alrighty. Alright, let's do the tutorial on here.
These pies even have anything in them?
Certainly, this one's about to have your face in it.
Your big good barrage is over, Rabbit.
Velma, look out! It's...
Wanna see a magic trick?
Oh no, an evil clown. Never seen one of those before.
mathematical!
You realize realize, of course, this means war! How's that for a finisher?
Oh, that's a cute little toy you got there.
Cakes in this
This
game.
is no toy,
That's
Earthling.
crazy.
It is an Acme Bubble Blaster. Isn't it, love?
Hey now! It ain't polite to point weapons at a lady.
You have made me very angry.
Think I know someone else that's angry.
Sword, check. Shield, check. Thirst for battle? Always check. The only version of me I trust is me!
Oh wait, no, not this one. Let's try... Sorry, Bruce, I'm not here. Too cheery. I hate meddling kids.
Surrender, Joker. You're outnumbered.
I usually work alone, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Introducing prestige points. Gain prestige points by collecting. Okay.
Prepare yourselves.
Definitely gonna need to bust out the notebook for this one. Like, where am I? The last thing I remember was eating that rock candy. Because the multiverse is in grave danger. And that wasn't rock candy. Zoinks, like, what a crazy dream. Oh, I tell Scoob. It's no dream, Shaggy. I'm assembling a team to save the multiverse from a great calamity. Sure, like, whatever you say, dream, Batman. It's still not a dream. Come on, the other new recruits are in my cave up ahead.
Oh man, I'm like still. Like, guess I'm not mortal.
Good did it. It seems like your street's powers are as potent as Rain Dog claimed. Like Rain who? Who manifested to you in the first place? Wait, do you hear that? Any beings, you are the first citizens of my dimensional rift. This isn't your dimensional rift, but it is, for I've just claimed it in the name of Mars. Oh, but these blasters, Martian, last chance. No, I'm afraid I cannot do that, Earthling. Mr. Meeseeks is taking these Earthlings a lesson with you. What the heck is that, man? His friendly blue face spells your doom, Earthfool. There's no way you or your bell-bottom wearing stooge could hit my Mr. Meeseeks and cause damage. Those numbers go up. How dare you? But at least you don't know that the higher the number is, the more likely you'll knock him back. Here, thanks for the tip. Meeseeks, what are you doing here? Take this armor. There's no way there knows how to do an armor break attack. Like my attack along purple means it can break your armor. I'm catching up. Maybe the rain dog is right about you. Stop letting him hit you, you blur but skin poon. To play more, me seeks more and more. Since fools me seeks hide inside your shield while I conceive a brilliant plan. Shaggy shields can be broken. Use shield break attack. You'll need to activate your own shield first, then attack out of it. Surrender Martian. Never. I'm simply exiting with great purpose. But I'm like not dreaming, am I? That's what I keep trying to tell you, Shaggy. MultiVersus is in danger from a great calamity. We don't understand it all ourselves yet. We're assembling a team to stop evil forces from taking advantage of the multiverse compromised state. You mean like that little Mars dude in its spaceship? Precisely. Now let's go to the rift map and track him down.
Victory!
Yoinks. There's zoinks, you're right, Batman. Like I can see that little Martian right up there. Gosh.
Prepare yourself.
Hope the tutorial is fine. I just I don't want it to be too long because I'm gonna have to do it on Steam too, and you guys are not gonna be able to see that. So follow Marvin the Martian Earthlings. I've already declared this tutorial rift to be the property of Mars. Marvin the MultiVersus is in trouble. We need to lies and nonsense, Earthman. Free insulin cycle damage you and send you into the blast zone. And score a ring out in the name of Mars. Swings like, what did I do? Enough, Marvin. Yes, you pointing your tyrant. I agree. Sam, you'll join us in trying to protect the multiverse instead of trying to conquer it all the time. May I still keep this tutorial worth? No, but I'm going to make you teach the last bit of the tutorial. Oh, dread. Well, fine. Let's see. Everything, how about we go and see how your global rewards are looking? They're just the sort of enticements that you Earthling types go wild for. See those? They're called BP points. Perfectly collaborated for Earthling tastes. But you must wait for tomorrow to claim the next reward. If you can maintain your Earth patience. For saving the multiverse because it's the right thing to do, not just for some rewards. Oh, yes, of course. Naturally, yes, I'm sure. Boost your XP. Turn to lobby. Chapter finished. You can earn the entire multiverse base roster for free in the fighter road. Select fighter road to get started. Earn progress towards one fighter at a time. Earn required amount of fighter road XP through matches, battle pass, events, and complete your new fighter. You've earned your first fighter. Claim fighter to claim. Shaggy. Fighter unlocked. Shaggy. Back to road. Select home to go back to lobby. Ready to jump into select play here. Crossplay, of course. Oh gosh. I'm probably gonna have my angle wiped.
Prepare yourself.
Now I have to win. So we have to play a shing-ton of matches in a really short amount of time, but that's okay.
Looks like we're in for quite the fight.
It's just like, it's less fluid than Smash. Hopefully some of my skill in that game will come out here though. Oh man, I'm about to jump off the edge. Maybe not. I was not. I thought I was on that thing.
Get over here.
It's a good thing we're boosting this.
Nothing will stop me this time.
By the might of Olympus, speak truth. By the might of Olympus. Get down.
Oh my gosh. Good shame.
Blue team.
I refuse to surrender.
Match point. Red team.
You think that will stop me?
I don't need to unlock every character, but
Forward.
there are some that I want to unlock. I hope there's a ton that are unlocked naturally.
The steel of Hephaestus.
Gosh dang it.
For justice. For justice.
Matchmaker. Play one match made in game. Praise you, Lord. Rematch.
That's why you
I'm
never
good.
skip sandwich day.
Dang.
Hello.
To the arena. If I have a toast, yes.
Toasty.
I have to toast 100 players. Fighters, oh gosh. I have nobody. Like, I mean, come on. This list of characters is... It's awesome. How can anybody hate this? You know what I'm saying? Who the frick is this? Yeah, I don't know who that is. But like, I mean, you want to play Jason? It's the only way he can do it. Game shut down, bro. Samurai Jack's in this shit? I didn't know that. That's cool. Aquaman. Aquaman! Agent Smith. Freaking. It's a good cast, dude. So we have limited licenses with Banana Guard, Batman, Wonder Woman, and Garnet. I want Finn. Excuse me. Fighter Road. $15K. Dang. Battle Pass, we need these toasts. Oh, is it all free? That's fire. What is this? Oh, are they in like different costumes or something? Or is this... Do I actually get him? No, I straight up get Aquaman. Frick yes. So now I should have Aquaman in my fighters list. Heck yes. Good shing. Is this... Do I unlock Powerpuff Girls? Or is this... Or is this just like a style? I think it's just a style. That's still really cool though. Events. And then missions. Oh, he's ready to claim. Do I just get... Yeah, Banana Guard. Heck yeah. Okay, fighter choices. I want to get Finn. Or am I forced to go in order? Because if that's the case, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay. Well... I am going to move over to the PC and do the tutorial over there. Because of course that is necessary to progress. So, I hope you guys are okay with that. And I hope it runs well, Lord, let it run well. Oh, good gosh. My computer's so hot. Like, it's not hot. Why? I thought I changed my name. I don't want to be Skinny Finch. I want it to be my frickin' normal name. See what... is it running well? It's running decent. It's nothing, like, crazy, but it's more than playable. I can feel the heat. It's making my desk hot. Alright, yo, I just finished the first part. See, my issue is I need to find out which part is getting hot. I wager it's the processor, but I don't have money for a new one, obviously. Probably won't for a while. Obviously, I don't, like, Lord, please make sure that the computer is okay. Like, it needs a break. It's been on for a long time. I mean, technically I did shut it off, but it didn't have a nice time for a break. But I gave it a good break, and it's still been doing this. I plan on playing for a good while, so, lock the frick in. Amen? It feels a lot more fluid on PC. I'm just gonna say that outright. Feels so much more fluid on PC. Turn the lobby. Back to thing. Okay, the Martian is beat up. Fighter road. Close. Claim fighter. Get Shaggy. Select home and then play. And then we want to enable crossplay. No, my computer actually is really hot. That's really bad. That is really bad. Oh. Going against a banana guard this time instead of Wonder Woman. All I can hope for is that it's... If it does break, I don't think it will, but if it does, all I can hope for is that it lasts till we can finish this game. Oh, I think the guy is literally off, like he's not even here. Alright, well, praise the Lord, this is an easy win for us. Praise the Lord, I appreciate that, and then we go, our first achievement, play one match-made game. Ooh, we can get some toast for dealing damage in an event. return to lobby. I should have gave him a toast. That's my bad. Alright, and we have access to the exact same characters, and Banana Guard is unlocked. Automatically. For some reason it's not letting me claim him though? For some unknown reason? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, it just let me reclaim him. And then we can claim Aquaman. Prestige points. I don't know why that didn't unlock beforehand. Awards continue. Events. Awesome. Oh shoot. And this, I just straight up can get Lola. Well, that's cool. Who the frick is that? Oh, it's a Wonder Woman. And then Shaggy. I can get a badge for Shaggy. So that's a decent cast of characters off rip. I feel pretty good about that. But, oh, looking at the trophy guide, that's a pain in the butt. Not going to be able to look at it until, or only on my phone. Only Raven's in this. Nobody else. I wager more characters probably would have been added, but... Yeah, fighter choice. Okay, so if I click on fighter choice, I can choose who to choose. That being said, yeah, it doesn't really matter because I still have to get through several characters first. We already have Wonder Woman. No, we don't. Wonder Woman is not unlocked. Okay. Well, I'm going to go to Thing, and I'm going to go ahead and search up my account as we are ready to start the grind. Search. If we look up Hunter Gunch, and there I am. Add player, and also okay. Oh wait, it is Ninja. It is my main. What the heck? And then I'm going to view profile. Okay, so we can go ahead and unlock Lola for free. And daily missions. Oh, these are special missions due to their character. Okay, so we have the same amount of characters. Now, I need to invite my friend. I don't think you can buy anything else anymore. But not that I would. It'd be a waste of money.
Like, hey, dude.
Hey, dude. Why can I invite myself? Why can on PC I can invite myself, but I can't invite myself on... Good gosh, there's a lot of cosmetics. Did I, like, screw up with a setting? Online. Crossplay's enabled. Okay. Invite the game. Do I have to play it on 2v2? I need to look this thing up. I think I need to read the guide more. And also, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna get under the computer and kind of see what's going on. I see what's wrong. I absolutely see what's wrong. I don't necessarily think it's a, yeah, okay. That's what's wrong. It's not a part. One of the fans stopped working. In fact, it looks like 2 of them did. That's why. I don't necessarily think it's a part. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a lot better. I don't know if it's the dust. Or if it's... Oh. Obviously, I shouldn't touch parts while they're running. That's just stupid, which is why I don't want to open this. I was going to try to feel how hot everything is. At least I know. I think it'll be okay. I have faith. MultiVersus. Okay. So... I don't need to know abilities or none of that. Hey, Q-Man. My. Okay. Okay, so that's Shaggy. Okay. I don't know. To be honest, I think it's fine. We're literally just farming all of these different... We're farming 2 sets of characters over and over and over again until we eventually hit... Shaggy. And then this one's gonna be 3 different characters. Oh, and then this one adds more. Harley, Black Adam, Stripe. Ooh, Joker. Beetlejuice. Just straight up Powerpuff Girls. Nubia, Raven, Marceline. Marceline's the last. It's kind of unfortunate. I love Marceline. She's fun to play as in whatever it's called. The Adventure Time game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I'm glad it's not a part issue. Well, it is a part issue, but hopefully they're not too expensive. Heck, maybe if my dad will hook me up, you know. Son of a bitch. Alright, after this game is done, I think I'm going to not play games until I get that fixed. Excuse me. Son of a bitch. Mother fricker. I need to do... Oh, wait, I'm not leader. So I need to change me to leader. If I can. View profile. Or maybe I can't. Okay. Well, we're gonna do custom game. Player bot. Oh, I'm not in a match. Oh, that's actually so good. Is this how I can do it? Will this count? Or like genuinely, can I do this? Genuinely speaking, I think I have to go for a trophy here. Which means I need to go for one of the easier ones. So one of the 10s. Using the bottom. Hey. No. Come on, buddy. Come on. Using the right side. Okay, I think we're ready. Ring out's 4. I can get it up to 7. Game mode 2v2. We can do a 1v1. and select map. Oh, it's just randomly selected. Clear all. Start. Oh, sorry, Sarge, man. Also, pretty sure Journey to the Savage Planet got a sequel. That's why it's leaving.
Like, where did I put that sandwich? No, the other one.
Okay. So...
Man, I'm back.
Match point. Blue team.
You think that will stop me?
Victory!
Like, I think it's time for a victory sandwich.
Rematch? Nice. Fresh.
See this? Son of a bitch. This is gonna be hard to calculate. Son of a bitch. Hey, cute man. I love you. I hate that my thing is super hot, but don't really have a choice, do I? Of course I have a choice. You always have a choice. I cleared room for that. Okay. This is the toasts. Toasts given. And we'll have Steam and PlayStation. Steam should have 1, PlayStation should have 2. And also we're attempting to there's so much we need to track.
can go two ways, punk. One, you walk away. Two, I walk on your face. Wow, not making that mistake again.
Match point. Blue team.
Man, I'm back.
Might as well take advantage of every match. It'll go faster this way.
You think that will stop me?
Match point. Red team.
Oh, dude, I can't let everyone down.
Victory!
Zoinks, man, that was a crazy.
You.
What's the point of?
The point is to grind the trophies. That's what we're trying to do here. That is the point. And I am attempting to get 10 ring outs on the right side right now. The ring outs. Right side. That is the point. Steam and PlayStation. Down the middle we go down, what, 6? I can go down 5. You know me. So that should be a total of 6 for... And we need a total of 10. So I'm going to leave a little integer next to everything. We need 100 toasts. Now, unfortunately, we have to earn toasts, which means we won't be able to do them every match. But we need to be careful.
Prepare yourself.
I don't know how much I'll use my chair.
Quick, which is better, brownie or sandwiches? Surprise! You can't stop me that easy. Oh man, I'm like still here.
Match point. Red team.
Like, guess I'm not mortal.
Match point. Blue team.
Dude, did someone say Scooby Snacks?
Victory!
Okay. Theoretically, we should be 1 away from achieving.
Here comes another power surge.
So another toast on Steam. And another toast
Toasty!
on PS. I'm going to return to lobby on both. Ready up. And start a match. Now, theoretically, in 1 ring out, I should have this trophy if I'm doing it right. I don't know if I'm doing it right. I might need bots for this. I hope I don't need bots for this, but I might need bots for this.
I'll warn you. I'm feeling like pretty powerful, dude. Like, guess I'm not mortal.
Okay, well, I guess we'll see
Did someone say Scooby
after the end of the round.
Match point. Red team.
I totally let you win that time.
Match point. Blue team.
Dude, feels like my blood sugar is getting low.
Victory.
No rematch and toast. Credit where it's due. Give out 5 toasts to other players. Okay. Well, at least that allowed me to get a trophy. But see, if that worked, if that worked, or I was not doing them right, which I think is the case. I think is absolutely the case. It says to do this with Finn. But is this counting as... I don't think this is counting as XP. Which is kind of a problem. Okay. We'll start doing this one, see if it actually works. This one will be ring outs with projectiles. With projectiles. Steam. PS. Oh, I only did 3. Son of a bitch. Okay, well I have to do 200, but still. So what's it? 20, 50, 200? Total games played needs to be down here too. Abso-freaking-lutely. Total games played. And thankfully, this one can be done. At the exact same time. Steam has played 4. So is PS. We're going to do this projectile thing. I am going to change the ring outs to 7.
Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Like zoinks, what a matchup.
And then what do I do?
Feels like my blood sugar is getting low. It's like that, huh? Like, guess I'm not mortal. I'm getting mad. Wow, not making that mistake again. Banana peppers! I totally let you win that time. Man, that was barely hurt. can't stop me that easy.
There we go.
The mayo. Dude, you think that will stop me? Dude, feels like my blood sugar is getting low just for you. Hey, come on, man. No fair. Oh, dude, I can't let everyone down. Dude, did someone say Scooby Snacks?
Match point. Red team.
I'm back again.
Victory!
Okay.
I don't like to brag or anything.
And
That was
rematch.
groovy.
Play again?
Rematch.
Okay.
I need to make a thing for rematches too.
Prepare yourself.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna need to swap over
Yeah,
quick.
I'm hungry for action.
I'll write it in after this match.
Banana peppers. Dude, I guess I'm not like totally invincible. 24-hour galley. Oh, dude, I can't let everyone down. Dude, did someone say Scooby Snacks? I think I'm getting even stronger. Hey, come on, man. No fair.
Match point. Blue team.
Oh, man. I'm like still
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, come on, man. No fair. Surprise! Can't stop me that easy. I totally let you win that time. This one's got extra punch. Dude, I'm back again. Man, I'm back. Banana peppers.
Match point. Red team.
Like, guess I'm not mortal.
Victory!
As, ooh, sorry about that. Put on the mic.
No mystery
Yes,
here.
rematch.
Extra victory.
Yes, rematch. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on Steam. Okay. I'd like to write that thing down. Rematches.
10 seconds until the match begins.
Steam. PS. 1, 2.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. So if I don't have a trophy
Yeah, I'm hungry.
in
For action.
by the end of this match, I've screwed up.
Banana peppers. Dude, I guess I'm not like totally invincible. Dude, you think that will stop me? The mayo. Dude, did someone say Scooby Snap? I think I'm getting even stronger. Hey, come on, man. No fair.
Match point. Blue team.
Oh, dude, I can't let everyone down. This one's got extra punch. I think I'm getting even stronger. Man, I'm back.
Oh shoot.
I totally let you win that time. Man, that like barely hurt. Wow, not making that mistake again.
There you are.
Match point. Red team.
Surprise! He can't stop me that easy. Mayo.
Should be a trophy.
I'm like splurging for supreme pizza tonight.
Rematch. Lock in your choice. Toasty.
Another achievement on Steam for giving 5 things on so it clearly has to be two v2s then. Because that would have put that would put me above the threshold. But I guess there's only one way to tell. Okay. Leave lobby. Alright, that means that none of this shin counted, which means game mode 2v2. Going to go into the thing, but just set it up to be 2v2. So, custom game. On my team, it's going to be Hunter Gunch, which is our PlayStation. Yeah, we're going to accept that offer. And no, I don't want me on that team. Fighters. We'll do Finn and Jake over here, I guess. Add bot. Very easy for all bots. Match time should be 15 minutes, which is no longer clickable. You Can I do free for all? Is that even a thing? Will it not let me do it with that? I don't know.
Nice.
What's up, DJ? It's been a while, man. I guess let's give it a whirl. I just wish there was a quicker trophy to attempt. You know?
Yay.
Actually, I am going to change these all to Rain Dog. Because that is what it recommends. Because apparently won't attack.
Hitman, the world of Assassin with all 3 of the Hitman.
Nice, bro. Love to play in a Hitman game. The one I own, though, the DLC was delisted, so I cannot do that one, unfortunately. Alright, I guess I'm gonna attempt this and see how this goes. I'm just going to leave the PC on and not frick with it.
It was my birthday on April 30th, so L got Dead Space, Hitman and Ghost Runner 2. Every heard of that one?
Nice. Happy birthday, my man. Yeah, we're actually supposed to be platinuming Ghost Runner 1. That's not what I meant to do.
Surprise! You can't stop me that easy!
This is going to take forever.
Do you know what Ghost Runner 2 is? Cause L have never played it yet, and L haven't played it yet.
I know what it is. I haven't played it yet, though.
What is it exactly then?
It's like a parkour slasher, I think. So you got a giant samurai sword and...
Hey.
That's pretty cool.
Man, that like barely hurt. Oh, dude! I can't let everyone down! I guess I'm not like totally invincible.
Victory!
Don't worry, you're like not the first team to get beaten by me.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. Like not at all. Alright, I'm gonna try something here. Give me a sec. Okay. I put my fan I sleep with underneath my desk to try and cool down my computer. I am going to text Dochi. Because I know that he platinumed the game. And I was wondering if you knew the proper way to boost with 2 accounts on MultiVersus. I know you did it with your buddy. I was wondering how y'all did it. Okay, hopefully he responds relatively soon. I'm just gonna look at phone posts for now. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if this is gonna work, but... I'm just gonna attempt this. Unfortunately,
Prepare yourself.
Like, don't mess with me, man. I totally let you win that time.
Match point. Red team. Match point. Blue team. Victory!
bring a friend. Get 10 double ring outs. I don't even know if I did that.
Okay.
Getting pretty good at this. Get 50 ring outs. Okay, so that's a glitch. Right. Well, maybe not. I probably did get 50 ring outs. There's probably a chance.
Prepare yourself.
But I definitely didn't get 10 double ring outs. That's a ring out though, or double. Ring outs are better in pairs. Get 25 double ring outs. Yeah, I didn't get that. Watch your step. Get 10 ring outs using your spike. I see, I probably did get that. But I definitely didn't get... I think I got 2 double ring outs? Maybe? Don't move. Don't, no. Stupid rain dog. No, he dodged it.
Match point. Blue team.
Going down. Get 50 ring outs using your spike. Yeah. This is so glitched.
Okay.
I think I'm at 3.
Ten seconds until the match begins.
I feel confident in the 3. I don't know how many I need, but
Prepare yourself.
Quick, which is better, brownie or sandwiches?
that was a double.
Match point. Blue team. Victory!
Probably 2 there. Maybe. Maybe. Can't be sure.
Prepare yourselves.
100 double ring outs is crazy. Oh my gosh.
Match point. Blue team. Victory!
I think that was 1 double. I think I'm at... I think I'm at 6 double ring outs.
Prepare yourselves.
No.
Match point. Red team. Defeat. Let's go.
Honestly, I don't even need it open on Steam. I'm not working on it. I'm gonna... For sake of my computer, I'm gonna
10
get off of
seconds
Steam.
until the match begins.
Like, we're obviously not done with it, but... For sake of my motherfucking computer. I'm going to shut Steam off.
I feel so much power inside of me. It's like kind of tingling.
Do not move, Rain Dog. That goes for both of you. Fall. Crazy look. This is gonna be a long process of getting doubles. Get together, move together more. Move together. No, Rain Dog, stop it. Kill him. Thank you.
Match point. Red team. Victory!
Okay. Let's match as 1. I'm just gonna attempt to keep track. And also total games played.
Time is running out.
Ring out with projectiles. Oh, son of a bench. Good match. might not have been the best idea, but we're gonna do it. It's gotta get done. Now, see the total matches right here? Total games played. No, I need...
I don't care how adorable you are, Ringdog. You're gonna pay for that.
Stupid dog. Crazy one.
Blue team. Let's go.
Matches won I can count, but in terms of total games played, it has to be played in a party, and so I'm not gonna bother.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. It's 9.
Match point. Blue team.
Should have counted.
Okay. Ten seconds until the match begins. Prepare yourself.
Dang it. Dang it. There we go.
Match point. Blue team.
Ooh, and your little dog too. Get 10 to 100 double ring outs, even though we're nowhere near.
Let's go.
Oh, and Bun Puncher Supreme get 100 ring outs. See, that is probably accurate. I don't question that one. I'm doing like 7 per game here. Okay.
Match point. Blue team.
Kill him. You shouldn't be able to pick that up, you speed.
Victory. Okay.
Rematch. Matches 1. Says I'm at 10, but we'll see.
Prepare yourselves.
Praise you, Lord. It's another one. Good job, man.
Match point. Blue team. Victory! Let's go! Prepare yourself.
It's cooled down so much. I don't know if that's because I got off the game or the fan, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Praise you, Lord. Praise you, Lord, for that as well. See if I can spawn. No, no, please don't kill him. Kill him. Thank you. Oh, but now you're separated. No. Go after him. Oh, you ruined it. No, you didn't. You made it better. Oh, and that's so unfortunate. He kicked me.
Point. Red team.
Yeah, that's a rip.
Okay.
I don't know how many rematches I need total, but toasts. Oh, so we can't even check. We have to accept a total of 100.
10 seconds until the match begins. Prepare yourselves.
Scooby snaps.
Dang it, that's so on me, dude. Crazy, bro. It's 15.
Match point. Blue team.
Spawn on me.
Victory! Let's go! Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves.
Hope you're like ready for pain, man.
Match point. Blue team. Victory! Lock in your choice. Let's go! Prepare yourselves.
Excuse me. No.
Match point. Blue team.
Ground floor ring outs, get 100 ring outs using your spike. Yeah, I believe that one. See, I believe that one, but I know for a fact that the 100 doubles, that's not true. Counting, I think I have 16. Crazy though. Gosh dang it. Crazy run. Trying to bring them together. I sit in the middle. Crazy run. That was 3. That was 3 in that one game. Alright, according to my calculations, I'm at 20 rematches, and in terms of matches won, I'm at God knows what. I'm at frickin' 14.
Prepare yourselves.
Nice. That's 20. It's a fifth of the way. Crazy though.
Match point. Blue team.
too.
Okay. Prepare yourselves.
Like, is anyone else seeing this weird antler dog thingy?
I see that. Praise you, Lord. Yeah, this is... Praise you, Lord. I'm glad I went on those freaking forums, dude. Because I would not... This method would not be where we're at. Oh, he just got a double. Good shing. Good shing, Rain Dog. What time is it? It's only 5:40. We've only been going for 2.5 hours. Now, for those who don't know why I got off on Steam, it's because it appears that a lot of these matches are simply just, like the grand majority of our time is going to be in this. Well, at least that's what it appears like.
I don't care how adorable you are, Rain Dog. You're gonna pay for that. I totally let you win that throw. You think that will stop me?
Dang it.
Match point. Red team.
10-4. Your message is like
Defeat. Okay.
And we're gonna have to redo all this on Steam. By the way.
Prepare yourselves.
And we can do the math really fast. At 7 kills a win.
a scary dude in a costume. Man,
Blue team. Let's go. Prepare yourselves. Blue team.
That's 30. And that's a potential 25 rematches. Deduct a few for the co-op shing.
Prepare yourselves. Match point. Blue team. Victory.
I don't know if that was one. I'm not counting that.
Let's go.
In fact, I'm not gonna count another one actually. Because I feel like I didn't get another one.
Prepare yourself.
This is gonna take a long time. And like some people would be like, oh no man, that's whatever. I got the trophy. No. It shouldn't have unlocked then. Okay, praise you Lord, that was one.
You think that will stop me?
Praise you Lord, that was one.
Blue team.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
It's like I kind of want to stand up, but I don't at the same time. I have to keep writing in the notebook. Is that 2 wins? I don't know if wins are counting on this one, to be honest.
Don't worry. I'll go easy on you. Surprise! He can't stop me that easy.
I just knocked myself out.
Match point. Red team. Defeat.
Dang it.
Let's go.
I feel like that win one should have popped.
Prepare yourselves.
Excuse me.
Quick, which is better, brownie or sandwiches? mistake again.
No way.
Match point. Blue team. Victory! Okay. Prepare yourself.
Gosh dang it.
Blue team. Victory! Let's go! Prepare yourselves!
Son of a bitch, why did that not count as a double?
Feels like my blood sugar is getting low. Your message is like crystal clear.
Match point. Blue team. Victory! Okay.
Did I already get 10 wins?
Prepare yourselves.
I did not. That's double. Praise you.
Like, guess I'm not mortal.
No way.
Let's go!
What is match made? It says it counts for all of them.
Ten seconds until the match begins. Prepare yourselves.
Don't make me fight that thing. It kind of looks like Scoob.
Bench.
Come on, man. No fair.
Match point. Blue team. Victory! Okay. Prepare yourselves.
Like, man, even I don't understand this fellow. Zoinks! Rain Dog means business.
Crazy Lord.
Match point. Blue team.
Hey, come on, man. No fair.
Son of a bench.
Let's go!
I think I might stop calculating matches one. Because clearly it doesn't matter. Depending on how long it takes, I might finish double ring outs and then go to bed. We'll see though.
Quick, which is better, brownie or sandwiches?
Don't move, don't move. Crazy. That's 35. You always move, you son of a bitch. Rain Dog, stop getting in the way. Crazy boy, 36.
Blue team.
No, kill him.
Guess I'm not moving.
Match point. Red team. Victory!
I am gonna keep counting rematches though. And we'll probably end up doing rematches too.
Prepare yourselves.
Press you. Unfortunate.
Victory!
We should for sure be at a total of 30 or 37, I think, rematches. Because I don't know if they counted for the stupid customs with the main dude, but
Like, don't mess with me, man. You think that will stop me?
oh, son of a bitch.
Match point. Red team. Victory!
I don't know if I got that one. I'm not gonna count it.
Only a
the
few
grind.
seconds left. Okay.
Yeah, of course we will rematch. It says that the match-made mat games can be combined if we do co-op versus AI. And with really easy. Hey, Benny. You can come up here. I don't know how comfortable it'll be. Oh.
Prepare yourselves.
No, don't do it.
Your message is like crystal clear.
Match point. Blue team. Victory! Let's go! Prepare yourselves.
Don't make me fight with that thing, it kind of looks like Scoob.
Son of a bitch. No way.
Match point. Blue team. Victory!
Man.
Okay. Prepare yourselves.
I totally let you win that game. I think I'm getting even stronger.
Match point. Red team.
Come on, man.
Defeat. Let's go. Prepare yourselves.
Praise you, Lord.
I think I'm getting
Kill him.
blood sugar is getting low.
No.
Match point. Blue team. Match point. Red team.
Wow, I'm not making that mistake.
Defeat. Okay. Prepare yourselves.
Praise you, Lord. No. Catch this. Get 50 ring outs with a projectile. I don't know if I've done that one either, but I'm going to have to say no, I definitely haven't, because funny enough, and just like another dude talking about, yeah, I haven't got to 20 ring outs yet. Oh man, this game is a glitchy mess.
10 seconds until the match begins.
Yeah, this game's a glitchy mess. But I want to do it. I wanted to do it once. Am I going to do the PS5 version? Probably not. I still want to get at least 3 of those games on PS Plus done.
I'm like still here.
Dang it, dude. Crazy though. That was double.
Match point. Red team.
I guess I'm not like totally invincible.
Son of a bench. That was a perfect opportunity. I messed it up.
Okay. Prepare yourselves.
Man, I should have learned better catchphrases.
It's 45.
Did someone say Scooby Snacks?
Son of a bench. Son of a bank. Ooh, crazy Lord. I didn't think I hit that, but I definitely did. Crazy Lord. I hope rematches count. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to know until we hit 100.
Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, I'm hungry. For action. Man, that like barely hurt.
No.
Like my blood sugar is getting low.
Victory!
I don't know if that counted or not.
Okay.
I'm not gonna count it. I'm at 48.
Prepare yourselves.
Dude.
Stop me?
Just wondering if he was gonna go up there.
Match point. Red team. Defeat. Let's go. Prepare yourselves.
That was a double. Crazy one. See, that wasn't one. I hit the other guy. He was in the air. You can kind of tell. Gosh, I want to get through the other games, dude. This is like one of the best months for games to leave. And what I mean by that is like, the games leaving are some of the best that have left on the platform in a long time. Alright, that's 50. Son of a bench.
I'm not making that mistake again. I'm like still here.
Match point. Red team. Match point. Blue team. Defeat. Let's go.
So we're halfway to double ring outs. The thing says 30 hours. I don't think it'll take 30 hours, to be fair.
Like zoinks, what a matchup.
Crazy Lord. Dang it, dude.
Match point. Blue team. Victory. Okay.
So we're at 47 rematches. I have it marked for 49s only. The best number for rematches is going to be from that. Crazy, man. Nope.
Hey, quit pouncing on me, man!
Son of a bitch.
Match point. Red team. Match point. Blue team. Victory! Let's go!
I am enjoying this game. It was really overwhelming at the beginning, I guess, not knowing what to do. But I guess that goes with every game. You know, looking at a trophy guide and then using all the terms that come out of a game and you knowing nothing about the game can be really confusing. Son of a bench. He's gonna spawn to the left here, though. Yeah.
That like barely hurt.
Match point. Blue team. Victory!
Yeah. See, it just all depends.
Okay.
Just all freaking depends. Please tell me I only need 100. Okay, praise you, Lord. It's only 100 double ring outs. Which is a lot, mind you. Funny enough, I actually earned an ultra rare trophy doing this. And it was so simple because it's freaking glitchy. But well, I mean, even then, even without the glitch, it's not too bad. I don't want to glitch it. I'm doing it legitly. So, but I did not intend for it to glitch.
I guess I'm not like totally invincible.
It just did. That being said, son of a bitch. You know, the Lord blesses me with these good setups for good doubles, and I screw them up. How was that not one? Son of a bench. I didn't even mean to chuck a ball. Yeah, that shit didn't matter. So, I can say we're about halfway.
Prepare yourselves.
Like, where'd I put that sandwich? No, the other one.
Oh. I think he killed that one first.
Like, order up!
Match point. Blue team.
I guess I'm not like totally.
Victory!
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're really at 51 in terms of rematches, if those ones don't count for the thing, which I don't think they do.
Prepare yourselves.
It'll be good to get this platinum. Genuinely speaking, I'm probably not doing the PS5 version. I can almost guarantee that I will not. Son of a bitch. Dude, how was that not one? Come together.
Match point. Blue team. Victory!
To be honest, I don't even know if those ones. Well, I don't know, because that trophy popped at that one, but it was probably glitchy, so I can't tell.
Prepare yourselves.
Hey, quit pouncing on me! I totally let you win that. Man, I'm back. How adorable you are, Rain Dog. You're gonna pay for that.
Crazy thing.
Match point. Blue team.
That's 55, most likely, anyways.
Victory!
I don't know if I should count those ones, because theoretically they might count, but they might not, because obviously they were, you know, gotten, you know, on a different kind of scale. Maybe I'll do like 3 to 5 more after, just to be sure. But I don't know. This might be the best one to do projectiles too, but I don't know.
That thing, he kind of looks like Scoob.
See, they jump like a Rios. Crazy where that was one though. Which means we're at a total of 55, I think. 56 actually.
Victory!
I think that's 56. More than halfway. Kind of. If we do 5 extra. But
Prepare yourselves.
honestly, this was... I don't want to say it was a bad idea. But no, because it's a good idea. But it also really, you know... Crazy. Mr. Geary's live. Shout out Mr. Geary.
Oh, you let everyone down! Hey, quit bouncing on me, man!
Son of a bench.
Match point. Red team.
10-4! Your message is like crystal clear!
Defeat. Okay.
PS Plus games joined, by the way. New ones, the Warhammer 40,000 Bolt, whatever. Ark of Survival Ascended and Balatro. All secured and forever playable as long as we have PS Plus.
I feel so much power and
And if you guys haven't seen my shorts today, that I posted as I always do. Managed to secure an additional See, unfortunately, I'm not going to count that one because I can't tell if Rain Dog killed it or not. I got another 25 bucks from Popped Cans, so we made sure to secure another PS Plus. You know, in case I make no money this month, which is highly unlikely.
I don't care how adorable you are, Rain Dog. You're gonna pay for that.
Gosh dang.
Match point. Red team. Defeat.
But I wanted this game, you know, done. I wanted this game, not done, well, yes, done. I said that like it was already on my list, which it wasn't. I've never played MultiVersus before until today. But I remember it coming back in 2020, or remember it when it came out in 2022, and then I guess they got rid of it, and then it came back in 2024. Gosh dang it. Son of a bench.
Oh man, I'm like still here.
Frick. No way, because I had the basketball. Didn't freaking count.
Match point. Blue team victory. Let's go.
60 rematches. I don't know what Rain Dog's from. I gotta imagine he's from something and not just an original character to the game.
I'll warn you. You're like pretty powerful, dude. That kind of tickled.
No way. Lord willing, the rematches work after this. I'm sure we'll get them done with the other thing, but still.
Like, where'd I put that sandwich? No, the other one.
See, not all of this will be done solo. As you know. A good chunk will be done with Steam. But until then, and I also need to make sure to be logging in every day because I can get like. Is he gonna be on the left? No, he's actually on the right. It's actually kind of surprising. Praise you, Lord. That's 60. I can get them together. I could potentially line up for one more, but they never want to come together. Oh wait. Praise you, Lord. That was definitely one. That was not Rain Dog that caught that. I can tell. He stood still.
Prepare yourselves.
But again, we're going to have to do all of this again on frickin' Steam.
You are, Rain Dog. You're gonna pay for that.
Praise you, Lord. There's another. But like if I go to our trophies here, the toasts will, you know, be done with whatever, but the rematches will be done hopefully with this, but the... Why didn't I get 30 ring outs? Oh, son of a bitch. And then ring outs using the right side of the blast zone. Praise you, Lord.
Let's go.
You know, I like securing online games, especially ones that are popular, because they hold history, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I wanted to do for this game. It is a historic game. It combines so many beloved franchises. I guess I didn't realize they were all owned by the same person, and so I guess it's not necessarily less impressive, but I don't know. This game was a big freaking deal when it came out. I remember. And therefore, I think it's really cool. Got an opportunity. Oh, no. Failed.
Match point. Blue team. Victory! Okay.
It's just very important to be tracking everything. I've said this before, but it's like shiny hunting, right? When you're shiny hunting, if you're not tracking your encounters, at least in my opinion, right, this is how it works for me. If I'm not tracking my encounters as I go, I'm gonna assume that I've automatically done more. Which means that even though I may be way under odds, I'm gonna be complaining. You know? And therefore, it's gonna be bad. And so I always track. Also, it's cool to know. Like stats and shit. I'm not gonna count that one. Even though I'm pretty sure it was good.
Match point. Red team. Victory!
Can't let everyone down.
Let's go!
Yeah, so many of these trophies are glitchy, man. Like, I should have 30 ring outs before the 100, but I don't. Which means I'm gonna have to count ring outs too. Crazy one.
Match point. Red team. Victory! Okay. Prepare yourselves.
I think we're at 70 now.
Are you a reindeer? A dog? Pick a lane, dude.
Pick a lane, dude. Crazy Lord. Alright, I'm supposed to let one kill me. OCD. Hey, Glenn. Hey, buddy.
Match point. Blue team.
MultiVersus.
Victory! Let's go!
You sleep good, Pam?
Prepare yourselves.
What, Pam? Huh? Yeah. technically won, but
Match point. Blue team. Victory! Okay. Prepare yourselves.
Like zoinks, what a matchup!
oh my goodness.
Oh, dude! I can't let everyone down!
Match point. Blue team. Victory!
At 70 rematches. I'm at 68 double ring outs.
Prepare yourselves.
Say Scooby Snacks! Zoinks! Rain Dog means purpose!
Victory! Okay.
What are we at in terms of this? We're almost at 75 rematches. I don't know, dude. It's because of that, and it's because of, you know, it's just cool to have
Prepare yourselves.
these games. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. And it's cool to have it on Steam too. And this will be like my first like really big game in a long time that I've actually 100% on Steam. As you guys know that most of my games are on the shorter side, not necessarily shovelware, and even if they were, some of them I guess you could consider. Not that that matters. It doesn't matter to me if it's on my Steam account. It's getting done. That being said, even if the game takes a second, there's several games that don't. I have a shit of idle games, and all of those are probably hundreds of hours. And most of it is idle time, you know, but still. I don't know what games are necessarily like massively into the hours, but I don't know. I have 2 games on there that are a massive amount of, or that are, so I have a total of I think 16 games on Steam 100%.
That like barely hurt!
Gosh dang it, I picked up a stupid ball again. Crazy Lord. Oh dang, double. But yeah, I realized when I was at the Goodwill and by Guitar Center yesterday that I have probably been passing out Mission Impossibles because I didn't realize the logo. I mean, maybe not, but
I'm not like totally invincible.
Match point. Blue team. Victory.
ooh, I was looking today at what's that feature? Doing good. I was looking today at just like physical editions. Because today when me and Cole were at Walmart when I was looking for the Swedish Fish Ghost, I came across a crazy Lord. Came across a physical copy of a triple pack for. I won't count that. I don't know if it. I won't count that either because he could have checked the ball. It's unfortunate. That could have been potentially 2 there. Oh, Lego Marvel Avengers, Lego Marvel Superheroes, and Lego Marvel Superheroes 2, which is huge because not only is it all 3 of those games for $20, but it is all of the DLC. So even though if I platinum them all on PS Plus, it is still ultimately better. Well, it could ultimately be better than me spending that kind of money with the DLC. I actually save money, at least physically, or at least without it going on sale. And I don't know how much on sale it would be. And I'm already, of course, gonna want it physical anyways. I'm not counting that. Unfortunately.
Prepare yourselves.
Like, don't mess with me, man. I'm like still here.
Gosh.
Looks like my blood sugar is getting low. Someone snack?
not the best match. Need to just be focusing on this game, man. I want Portal Knights done so bad, but like, there's no way this takes me a whole like in terms of the toast, it genuinely might be, because there may only be that amount that I can unlock, you know, but everything else should be done beforehand. I just need to make sure that I'm getting the toast daily. You know, because we need to toast 100 players. And we know it works, because we've already toasted ourselves. You know, those 100 times or whatever. Or those 100. 5 times. We've done 5 toasts. On both accounts, because we start with 5 toasts.
Someone say
No. Like I said, though, we're gonna get these done, and then I'm gonna probably end up going to bed. Been up for quite a long time, or at least go in the room. It's not everything done, but wow.
Hope you're like ready for pain, man.
Out of the bench.
Let's go!
70-25. Actually, I still need 30 because mostly did.
Someone say Scooby Snaps?
Dude.
Match point. Blue team victory! Okay.
We're also going to get to see if these rematches count, which is good. I'm actually very curious.
Prepare yourself.
I'm just freaking curious to see how, like, overall how this is gonna end up working. I obviously still need the 200 projectile kills and no, count him. Even just one per round is good. I feel good about one per, you know. Tend to get more, and the most we can get is like 3. But I don't know. Just gotta be on top of things is all. They are making, and I was looking this up, a Arkham Trilogy on PlayStation. And it's, for some reason, exclusively, praise you Lord, PS4, which I'm not against, but it's only retailing for $20 freaking dollars. For some freaking reason, which is insane. And it comes with all the DLC. That doesn't come out till the end of the month. But like, that's awesome. Praise you Lord for that. Amen. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be our ideal. Now obviously I need to do Arkham Asylum, and well, I want to do Arkham Asylum. And I own it physically, so automatically, unless it's impossible, which of course it's not, but it's Lord, you know what I mean, I'm going to do it.
Oh man, I'm like still here.
Dude, come on.
You're messing with
I can't tell if he killed him or not. So, of course we won't count it. If the trophies were not glitched, this wouldn't be an issue, of course. But
Prepare yourselves.
I don't know. People talk about being glitched in a good way. There's no glitched in a good way. This is the intended way to do 100, and that's the way I'm gonna do it. That might have been one, but I'm not counting it. I have no idea.
Okay.
17 more games.
Prepare yourselves.
Payload.
Like, don't mess with me, man.
You doing good, Pam? You doing good?
Prepare yourself.
What, Pam? Yes, Pam.
Man, my stomach gets grumpy when I don't feed it. Like, guess I'm not mortal.
Match point. Blue team. Victory!
Pay for that.
Okay.
Not counting that last one.
Prepare yourself.
What plans, man? Sorry, Pam. No, don't count. That one counts. I mean, the other one I wrote in. Let me try this one. Get them together.
Match point. Red team.
Motherfucker. It's the first one I've lost in a while. Not like it matters, but. See, this is a trophy that talks about, I think, having Finn, which, because we're doing it this way, kind of negates the fact, so
You're
like...
like ready for pain, man.
Which is good, because we ain't earning XP from this anyways.
Again.
See, he got it there.
Blue team. Victory!
I found out what's wrong with my computer. Two of the fans aren't spinning. So, I don't know. It's not a part. I put... once I shut it off, I'll open it up and blow in there, but I don't know. Yeah. So.
Prepare yourself.
Don't make me fight that thing. It kind of looks like Scoob.
Really? Where's it go? From Broken Ones, or?
Match point. Red team. Victory.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. It's a godsend. But they're good magnets.
Are you a reindeer? A dog? Pick a lightning dude! Feels like my blood sugar is getting low.
It's a godsend. What, the dogs? Rain dog? I don't know. I'm assuming it's from something, because everything else is from something, but I don't know, it could just be an original character. I don't know.
Match point. Red team.
I think I'm
Defeat.
I don't know, it's all a bunch of Warner Bros. Stuff. Yeah, he's the... You can get a bunch of free characters, but he's the first one you get. I don't know, he has a ability that I was using, and I was trying to play Steam and this at the same time, but... it's just like... I don't know. It looks like you can't boost with just a partner, you have to have AI with it. And the AI with a partner is just kind of retarded. So, because you're just leaving one guy to just do nothing. So.
Match point. Red team.
I don't know, there's stuff I will...
Blue team.
There's stuff I'll need the Steam account for, but... I don't know, I gotta get these done first. Do all the AI stuff, and then... I don't know, I gotta do it on Steam too, because it's got achievements on there. I was gonna, like, triple up, I was gonna do a PS4... I was gonna also load the PS4 up. But once I realized I could do it on Steam, I was like, yeah, I don't have to make a second account for this game. Because I can just play it on Steam, and then I don't have to do it 3 times. Which is good. Because while it's fun, it's definitely more work than I thought it would be. So... I don't know, you can unlock everybody, but you gotta get XP and Shing, and you can only do that with, like, actual matches, it looks like. Yeah. I don't know, it was a pretty big deal at one point. Yeah, I suppose.
I'm like still here.
Match point. Blue team. Victory. Let's go. yourselves.
Don't make me fight that thing. It kind of looks like Scoob.
Especially when you can just hook your phone up to Bluetooth and listen to what you want. Alright, we are at 95 recorded. But probably about 93 actually. I guess, I mean, we put the time in to do these rematches. I mean, to be honest with you, we're gonna end up accumulating it, doing the 500 matches anyways, but the nice thing is that when we're doing that, if it does work for those wins, we can swap between Steam wins and rematches, or Steam wins and PlayStation wins. And while we'll have to play we'll have to play an extra 100 matches or so. That's not too bad. We're almost done. Is that another one? Oh, not gonna count it. Just be safe. Another rematch, though. But I'm excited to get another Steam game. It's been, it's been since the end of December since I've really worked on anything on Steam. Been really heavily going on PlayStation. We need to keep up the work on PlayStation, but I would like to get a Game Pass month this month, or not this month. I'm sorry for the misspoke. I'm not trying to get you overhyped here. Get you hyped up on nothing. 15 more.
Surprise! You can't stop me that easy.
Ooh, actually might be able to move him. Let's see. Revenge.
Match point. Red team.
I totally let you win that time.
If I can move him over. Praise you, Lord. 14. Who? If I can move him. Ooh. See? It's unfortunate. All good though. All good though. I don't know. We will work on the Steam stuff. Honestly, when I do, I probably will stream it. Some of it, not all of it, but some of it, like the latter half. Like all the AI stuff, I'll stream. Because there will be no point in having the PlayStation on while the Steam's running for AI. Same reason why the Steam is off right now. That's also because the computer is freaking getting way too hot. But I wouldn't turn it off if I didn't need to. So it's unfortunate. Bye, Binge. Have a good day. Love you, being. Bye, bam. Hoo, hoo, hoo. I love you. Love you, man. You're the best. Oop. Sorry, Pams. It's my bad. I love you. Have a good day. Drive safe. I love you.
10
Bye,
seconds
bye.
until the match
Love you,
begins.
bye, bam, ball. Love you. Awesome. Gotta go around and
Prepare yourself.
turn all these damn lights off. Oh, son of a bitch. See, it's like when I die, they just start going ham. And see, if I would have waited, I might have been able to get one. But because he was in his invincible state. Let's see, are they gonna move? And it's like, yeah, they're trying to get to me. Son of a bitch.
I'm like still here.
You know, it would have been nice if these were all doable with you know, your dudes in custom. And for some stuff, like, I'm sure I've talked about it before with like Among Us bots and shing. One, I actually don't know if that's even possible, but even if it is, for me personally, the bots just stand still. If they actually moved, it'd be different. At least for me, they just stand still. This, I don't think we'd have enough time, and there's obviously nothing wrong with this. If you can obtain trophies like this, this is how we're obtaining the trophies. This is how we need to. Oh, son of a bitch. And see, that's another thing. The stupid dog. Come on. Oh, dual sense is low. Praise you, Lord. That's 10 more. Ooh, run it back. Except 100 rematches. Praise the Lord. Yeah. Praise the Lord. So those ones do count. Dude, it's so peculiar. The toasts count, the rematches count, but nothing else. Well, maybe it does. Honestly, do we actually know this for a fact? Son of a bitch, maybe we don't. Praise you, Lord. Honestly, do we know? Oh, motherfricker.
Like, guess I'm not moving.
Match point. Blue team. Victory.
It's like, honestly, do we know? Because I definitely didn't do those things right? Or is it just... I don't know. Honestly, though, I just think for time's sake, personally, I think we do AI, unless it's like this is not bad. We've been doing it for, you know, like 2 hours, but it's not bad. At least an hour. Praise you, Lord. Oh, I thought it was supernatural there.
Match point. Blue team. Victory! Let's go! Prepare yourself.
Oh, wow, these guys look pretty fierce.
Oh, darn it.
Victory! Okay.
I don't even know. It's just so concerning. These matches. It's just so weird. You know?
Man, I should have learned better catchphrases.
Son of a bench.
Like, dude, that kind of tickle.
Like, these are possible, right? The trophies wouldn't unlock if otherwise. Frick!
Like, guess I'm not.
And of course he kills him. Dude, freaking, what is with Rain Dog being...
What do you think of the game being shut down?
It's unfortunate, you know, but... I mean, that's why we're playing. That's why we're playing, so we can finish the platinum before it does. And the 100% on Steam. So we can have that memory, those memories, and... a good game in the achievement and trophy list, fully finished.
Why do you think the game flopped so hard as it did?
Did it flop? I always thought it did pretty well, bro. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, though.
I remember in 2022 it's all I played but went a wall to fix bugs too long so I forgot.
Oh, if there were a lot of bugs or something, then that's why. People hate bugs so motherfucking much. Like, for some people, it ruins games for them. I will absolutely admit that this trophy list is bugged to absolute shing.
In my opinion, I felt like the paywalls were just too much and they focused too much on random characters than actually building the game.
Well, that could be it. I'm gonna be dead honest with you, my man. This is my first time ever playing this game. So, I knew it was really popular, and I remember it, and I wanted to platinum it before it left. So, and I have a month to do so. So, well, like 3 weeks, but still. So that is where I'm coming from. But I'm glad to hear your feedback. Honestly, yeah, microtransactions, if they're too bad, that makes a lot of sense. Why it was Thanks, my dude. Appreciate it. I'm doing it on Steam as well. doing the achievements, just kind of side by side, cause I need some boostage going on. So that's what we're working on, which is pretty cool.
Let's go!
Going back to the Among Us thing though, there's also like Jam and Ven in the Discord.
Prepare yourself!
Oh yeah, dude, I play all types of stuff. Been playing Portal Knights recently, trying to finish up that plat, because leaving PS Plus was also going to attempt to do Ghost Runner and Infamous Second Son before those also leave. Wanted to do some more titles, but that's kind of, you know, I wasn't like super sure I was going to attempt MultiVersus, but now it's on the list and it's got to get done, so...
You think that will stop me?
Need to do some more Pokemon. Especially because I just got a 3DS capture card and I have yet to use it.
Play to JS have fun at Kauai, but I feel like you'd be so into South Park Stick of Truth.
Dude, it's one I've wanted to do for a long time. Trust me, my man. I've wanted to. I know one of them has like freaking kind of like a sex scene, which is, you know, obviously not great, sinful. But obviously I could, you know, probably look away. But also, in terms of like YouTube, like how's that gonna fly when it comes to streams and stuff? I don't know if it's Stick of Truth. I know it's one of them. But hopefully there's like a censor option or some shit. But it's not like a quick one either. It's like the going on in the entire background. I shouldn't be surprised because it's South Park, but I don't know. But yeah, I definitely want to play through all those games. I was excited when South Park Snow Day came out, but
totally bad, and I'm pretty sure there is a censor option.
Okay. As long as there's a censor option, I feel a little bit better about it. At least in terms of channel sake and stuff. Okay, it is Stick of Truth? Okay. I kind of thought it was Stick of Truth. I don't know. I watched PewDiePie play it back in the day, and that was literally like, I think the only episode that I watched, or maybe I watched the first, and then I seen that one, but I don't know. I remember that back in the day though. Those are good games, man. I definitely want to play, and they're both on PS Plus too, so. And they're exclusive PS4 titles, which tie into something we're also working on, which is they're kind of like weaning out PS4 stuff off of PS Plus. And so I'm trying to finish as many PS4 exclusive titles as I can that would theoretically leave, if I am correct about this, which I believe I am. Alright, one more and then we're good.
You played Detroit Become Human?
I have not, but I would love to. That is also on PS Plus. I have yet to do so, but I would like to. That's that. Done and dusted. That's actually 8. I think. We're not gonna rematch. I'm saying goodbye to you, Rain Dog. Screw off. Okay. So, what is left? We still got all the toasts. We have 30 ring outs, which we already gotten the 100 and whatever. So I don't even know what the frick that's about. That's bullshitting when it comes to God knows what. All these win matches, which Lord willing will hopefully work with other bots, because no way they were all on medium, right? No way they were on medium. Was I actually playing on medium? I feel like I wasn't, but if I was, that's crazy. They were not too bad on medium, if that is the case. All the win matches, because apparently I haven't won any matches, even though I've won like 90 at this point. Wish those counted, because dang, that would have been really cool. 10 ring outs using the top of the blast zone, left side, right side, and bottom. We might want to use... No, we can't use this one. Can't use this one for that one. And then total of 200 ring outs with projectiles. But then I earned the 50 already. See, this is the weird shit. You know what I'm saying? But the nice thing about this one, it was also the same thing with... Dochi was talking about this with... what was the game called? I'm trying to think about it. The frickin' the dodgeball game that's on PS Plus. I don't remember what it's frickin' called, but the one that Dochi did for the multiplayer game, for the bingo. Basically, he that game, you know, he kept doing shing for it, and stuff wouldn't work, and he explained to me later on that unfortunately MultiVersus was exactly the same way. And it does appear like it is for me as well, which really does suck. But that's okay. Like I said, we're doing it no matter what. Okay? I don't give a shing if I have to play 12 hours a day till the end, and we have to miss all these PS Plus games, which I really hope that is not the case, but like, you know what I'm saying? These are games that will not be possible. And obviously with Steam, you know, even with Steam, I still don't want that to be the case. I mean, I'm already losing frickin', you know, already soon Dungeonborn is getting killed, and I can't make a, you know, thing. If I could, I'd be playing Dungeonborn right now. But I can't, because they did not allow server or things to be made again, or accounts, so I can't play that shit. But so that one's going to be unobtainable, unfortunately. Everything's possible, Lord, but you guys know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? But with PlayStation especially, I only have one physically impossible game on my list. Only one. Now, there's obviously the other, Devil in Me, with the gay achievement. Everything's... wait. Get sin. Leviticus talks about being abomination, which it is, of course. There's that one, but we're going to get everything else, and, well, unless there's some other thing in there as well, but you know what I'm saying. From my current knowledge, assuming that there's nothing else, we'll get everything else besides that one. And of course, if that one also has, if that achievement is just unavoidable and is just always in a playthrough no matter what, then it'll just be an automatic pop. There's nothing I can do about that. I guess I could just not play the game, but I don't know. GTA has some stuff, but it's like, I think there might be some like kind of workarounds we can do to where we don't see that shing. As where a specific action counts. And normally, I don't know, it might be a UU, but it's like, for this, maybe not, I don't know. GTA is something, it's an interesting, gosh dang it, the cats are friggin' so rambunctious. And then there's 500 matches in a party, and then 10 low damage ring outs, which is not too bad. I mean, we got 12 of the trophies, but like, overall, how many of these trophies did I actually earn? And I actually want to see this. Excuse me. So I ask you guys to hold on really fast. Toast is done. Accept 100 rematches is done. Play one match-made game, that is absolutely done. The 50 ring outs, 100 ring outs, theoretically it is done. I absolutely got over 100 ring outs, theoretically, in that time frame. That being said, I don't, you know, because 30 didn't unlock, it's making me question it, you know what I'm saying? And then you got all these different match-made games, it's like, I don't know if that actually did anything. We did the double ring outs, those are for sure done. 100 double ring outs, that is done. I even did actually 107. 10 ring outs using your spike, over to 100 ring outs using your spike. I'd say we probably did that, maybe. Most likely. I mean, all of those use the spike. I don't know. Maybe it did count it. I don't know. I guess I could double count that Shing. 10 ring outs with the blast zones. We didn't do 50 ring outs with a projectile, and I didn't unlock 20. So we're gonna have to go and do that at some probably later on. But yeah. So the projectiles and the potential ring outs using your spike, that's potential that I might need to go and do. But I don't know. Trophy list it's always looking good. It's cool to see MultiVersus on my list. I actually really like that. I like the logo. It's got Batman and Shaggy on there. It looks really good. You know, it's really cool. It's good seeing Portal Knights there too. Still 14%. Gosh, I have not done a lot in Portal Knights still, man. It's just unfortunate. You know, Portal Knights is such an interesting game. You know, I really want to get to all these games. I feel like would suck so badly to not get through at least these 3. You know, Portal Knights is one thing, but at the end of the day, it's on our list. And even if it wasn't on my list from the beginning of this month, I would still want to do it. Portal Knights is a very nostalgic game for me. You know, it's a game that means quite a bit to me. You know, it's a really good game. Gosh dang, Beanie. What are you doing? In Ghost Runner, obviously, I don't want to play Ghost Runner 2 without playing through the original. You know, I feel like that with most stuff. Obviously, in an ideal situation, I would have played through every Ratchet and Clank previous to Rift Apart, but honestly, you know, for the most part, I don't think I really needed to. You know, obviously, I don't understand all of the different, you know, bosses and you know, and all the different characters' backstories and shit like that in terms of all the individual different parts and whatnot, but that is stuff to learn. You know what I'm saying? We will learn about that. I guess the same applies to Jack too. And Sonic as well, but Sonic is like in a different, you know, kind of thing. You know, you can't play every Sonic game on PlayStation. I think there are 2 on Wii that we have that are exclusive to the Wii. Now, I don't know if that plays into the majority of the story, but like, you know, obviously there are several bits and bobs that we have, you know, to go on when it comes to all those other bits and bobs, you know. I'm excited for the Arkham stuff, though. Obviously, you know, I'm not getting that game immediately, but the fact that it's so cheap, it's just very shocking to me that it's only $20. But obviously, Lord willing, as long as that is an absolute accurate thing, that's the ideal way to play the Arkham games. And maybe that's why Arkham Knight's leaving PS Plus. It could be very, very well why it is. Obviously, you know, and Lord willing, that might actually be the case, because that is a good thing. That further confirms that is a reality, you know. So praise the Lord for that. Man, you know, that at the end of the day, we've seen several games leaving PS Plus this month that are getting a sequel either soon or have already gotten one. I believe Journey to the Savage Planet just got a sequel. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it's called Return to the Savage Planet. And I know for a fact that, gosh darn it, Enter the Gungeon is getting a second game soon called, you know, Enter the Gungeon 2, which is going to be a 3D version. Well, not like I say that like it's not going to be a brand new game. It's the game is going to be 3D, whereas Enter the Gungeon is a 2D game normally. The original is, anyways. And so it wouldn't surprise me, you know, with an Arkham collection coming out that, you know, whoever makes it is like, heck yeah, dude, let's get on that shing. So, ideally, that's obviously what we want to do. is play it with that. Obviously, we'll still be getting Arkham Origins on Wii U and playing through it on Wii U because of the fact that the online trophies are an issue, obviously. Hopefully Origins doesn't have any DLC or not, because obviously can't get it. Wii U store shut down. I guess I could, it's not really me, though, going through, downloading it off of some whatever. That's just typically not what I do. I'll be honest, I do plan on hacking my 3DS, the capture card one, but it's not to download games or whatnot. And I don't necessarily know if that's theft, because nobody makes money anymore off of, or rather, Nintendo does not make money off of those games anymore, not the ones on the 3DS anyways. Probably won't do it anyways. Rather, maybe just in case, or maybe just not the way I want to do things, but, and Father forgive me if it is, and I'm saying it's not. If it is, I would never do it. Amen. Amen. But the reason I am going to jailbreak it and whatnot is because I want to remove shiny locks for certain things. That's going to be a little bit difficult with some stuff. But like with some of the Omega Rubies and whatnot, I have a lot of copies of Omega Ruby. And so I can, do a lot with that. Remove some locks. Honestly, going into my Aunt Julie's, I don't know. Like those games I do care about, but they're not my files, right? So for those who don't know, my Aunt Julie, she passed, obviously, unfortunately. Lord willing, she's in heaven with the Lord. But of course, she had a 3DS. She loved her 3DS, and of course, thankfully, I was given that. It's better that I got it than Cole, because Cole would, of course, sold it. So I'm glad I have that. But she had quite a few copies of Pokemon. I believe she had both X and Y, and she also had, or maybe just Y. I don't know. But she also had Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and she got a shiny Shroomish. Praise the Lord, on one of them. Obviously, I can't delete them. They were hers, so I want to keep those files alive. And so what I end up really doing, at least what I've done on her Y file, is I have played up into the game, and just worked. But I've restarted my team. All of her Pokemon have gone into the box. The only exception to that is on Sun. She had a pretty beefy team on Sun, and I believe I ended up using it. But honestly, for her games, I feel like that would be very cool, going after the legendaries and shiny and whatnot. I don't know, I've hit a little, plateau, if you will, with her game, because I got to the Fossil Lab and was like, yeah, let's shiny hunt a Tyrant. I wrote down my encounters. I'm a couple hundred through. They're relatively lengthy. Oh, I have a text. Probably from Nana, but could be from Lord only knows who. Nope. From my doctor, saying, "Hey, we got your scheduled appointment. Whatever." Ooh, praise the Lord. There we go. But I wrote down the encounters somewhere. I want to say, shiny hunt encounters. Yep. I am 411. I wanted to say like 700, but I thought that was a little bit extreme, and I haven't hunted since the 15th of March. I wanted to have like exact numbers. It was like the 15th of March at 5:30 a.m. I wanted to have exact numbers because I tend to take really, really long time with my hunts. You know, with a lot of people, they tend to shiny hunt the entire year. Like, that's what they end up doing. I don't know if they just don't play a ton of games and whatnot, if they don't play, like, a ton of different titles. Rocky Man, no. Stop it. No. 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 There's nothing in there, buddy. There's nothing in there for you. I'm sorry. I don't know why you want to go in there. Sorry for blowing the mic, y'all. This is a good game. You know, I genuinely wish I would, actually put in the effort to grind out the rest of the fighters, but I guarantee I probably won't unlock the majority of them, which kind of sucks. Does Warner Bros. Really own Jason? Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I thought that the Friday the 13th game shut down because it was not bringing in as many people as it once did. But unfortunately, I genuinely feel, I heard that, shout out to Stewie, it wasn't actually because of that. I was looking at frickin' Rain Dog and I was like, what the frick is that thing? Gizmo's so cute, bro. Dude, I haven't watched those movies since I was a kid. At least the first one. Those are good movies, though. Gosh, I need to look out for those at reused stores and stuff. Those are good movies. Lord bless us with those. Man, been blessed with so many good shing, dude. You know, I love trying to pick up good stuff. You know, I picked up Black Adam recently. It's a really good movie. I do like I've seen, you know, kind of like the latter half of the DC stuff that was coming out. I think they're remaking their list, but like Black Adam, The Last Aquaman was pretty good, and Blue Beetle especially. Blue Beetle was phenomenal, I thought. But of course, Blue Beetle is in the 750. You know, I've explained it before. Very few movies where I really want to spend $750, and it's not at a price where I can be like super confident and be like, yeah, I'm gonna buy like 3 movies. Nah, man, I'm okay. You know, I've said it before, but like the 2 that I would consider is Bullet Train. Hello, Beanie. Beanie, 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 beanie. Love you, Beanie. Was Bullet Train and Resurrection F. And the one that I've actually bought is One Piece Gold, because One Piece is good, and while Dragon Ball is great, I was already thinking about, you know, that movie months prior, and wanting to get a, what's the word I'm looking for? Subscription to Crunchyroll so that I could watch it. But of course I didn't, because I was blessed with that. I need to get Crunchyroll at some point, but, you know, that's more for just entertainment for me, you know what I'm saying? I can't say that it won't advance the channel in any way, because, you know, if I have, smacked my frickin' thing. If I, you know, have something to watch while I'm doing stuff, you know, it could definitely progress things, like shiny hunting, you know? I really want to listen to horror stories. You know, I'm in a big horror story kick right now, going back and re-listening to all the classic Mr. Creepypastas ones. First one, really feeling My Property Isn't Normal. Love that one. Did that, like, listen to that one in a day again. Just absolutely love that story. It's so good. You know, all these stories I wish they did more with, you know. And I don't know about My Property Isn't Normal. I don't know if he ever did more. But the one that I finished today is good old, one of my favorites of all time, at least narrated by Mr. Creepypasta, is I Dared My Best Friend to Ruin My Life. My very first story, I believe, that I ever listened to from him. And it is one of my faves. And because it's good. And it's just cool. And the amount of detail in that story is so amazing. And it just adds so much to it. Now, I don't know if I ever explained this, but I might have back in the day when I was doing horror stories. And Lord, please bless me with doing those again. I need to. I'm a man. Essentially, I asked, I think his name's like Zansan or something like that, 90 or whatever, but the author of that story, I asked him if I could narrate it. He told me he sold the rights, so that I was not able to do so, which is completely fine. But what I did end up finding out was that he made a part 2 to it. Now, it is good, and I do recommend you read it. It's, in my opinion, not as good as the original, but that's not to say it is not good in its own right. I do think it is good, and yeah, overall, I think it's a really solid story. And there's actually even more to it that I have yet to read, and Lord bless me with reading that soon. Amen. At least from the comments, I could look through those and see. But yeah, I don't know. This is a really cool game. You know, it reminds me of Smash in the way that you level up to unlock all of your characters, and I think that's honestly really cool. You know, at the end of the day, for stuff like this, it just kind of depends on how much you want to put in, because like with Dead by Daylight, right, you can unlock all of the original, original content made by them for free. You're going to have to put a ton of hours in, but you can. And so that's really cool. Now, obviously, as far as I know, there's no way to earn Auric cells, which of course means that you have to buy them. Now, and I was about to say, you know, and you're not going to spend that much bullshitting. You're going to spend a decent chunk, to be honest, as there are a shing ton of big license killers. Just in the first, you know, thing. In the first, you know, obviously, as you know, the PS4 list is split into 3 different things because of the way PS4 lists is the amount of DLC packs. You can only have so many trophies or so many DLC packs or something like that. So, you know, you have all these different things. And at the end of the day, you know, in the first one, which I've been talking about a lot because, you know, I'd like to get at least one of those done somewhat soon. That being said, I'd have to buy a shing ton of those things. And it's like here, as we talk about it, you know, we need Michael Myers, Freddy Krueger, the good old Piggy Pig Saw, good old Bubba, frickin' we need, you know, I already have him, but Ghostface is in there. And then it's not a killer, but Ash from Ash vs. Evil Dead. So that's, you know, that's 5 for me, because I bought Ghostface after I watched the first 3 Scream movies, because I really wanted to play as him, and he was very cheap, only about around $5 compared to some of the bigger ones where, you know, you're getting, you know, a survivor and a killer where they're like $10. You hear that Jordan come out of there? So there's that, but, you know, that's a godsend. It's cool that I'm pretty sure Mark Hamill voices the Joker in this. I know he does in the Arkham games, which is really cool. I can't wait to play through the Arkham games. Gosh, man. I love a good beat-em-up. And I love Batman. I'll always say Batman is the #1 DC hero. Really, almost exclusively the reason to watch anything DC. Then yeah, I used to be a lot harsher on Superman, but I mean, I'm gonna be dead honest with you. The new trailer looks really good. Lord willing, I will see that movie at some point. I think it looks really good. It's also got my main man Nathan Fillion in it, so you know we love Nathan Fillion. Shout out Richard Castle and John Nolan from The Rookie. Rookie's like my second favorite cop show of all time. It's really freaking good. First is YFIO. It's like the first show I ever watched with my nana. Love it. It's great. Really think they shouldn't have canceled it, but you know, there was other underlying reasons. You know, Alex O'Loughlin, the dude who plays Steve, was having a lot of issues with his body due to doing his own stunts. So, you know, when it comes to stuff like that, it's like, it's hard to be like, oh man, I wish they didn't cancel it, because it's like, you know, the dude was having issues, you know what I'm saying? He's like, you want him to be in pain? It's like, no. I'd love more content though too, you know? I don't know. It's all, you know, kind of a mixed bag. I guess it's the same thing when like characters get killed off on shows because they have other plans or whatnot, or they want to do other things with their life. It's like Andrew Lincoln leaving, spoilers, but leaving The Walking Dead for a little while so that he could go spend more time with his family. It's like, are you going to blame him for that? No. And did the show suffer? I'm sure so. Some people think it did. And wouldn't have been better with him on it? Probably. It's just because he's a great character. But do I think it suffered? In my personal opinion, I think it was still amazing, to be honest with you. You know, I've always said that I think Angela Kang played it really safe with some of the characters. You know, spoilers, of course, coming through into the Walking Dead show, but, you know, the fact that only one very, very minor character died at the season finale of season 10 is kind of insane to me. You know, it's hard to be like, oh, I'm not sorry, I'm glad or sad that nobody died. It's like, no, I'm glad that nobody died, because I don't want any people to die, because we love all the characters, but it's like, I don't know. And like the big death at the end of the series, unless they bring him back, of course, and Lord willing they will, bless the Lord. Amen. The actress wanted her character to be written off like that. She thought it was the best way to write her character off. I think that's really cool. But she made that decision. She had them write that in. If she didn't decide that, she would have still lived. Guarantee it. There probably wouldn't have been a big death in there, you know? And The Walking Dead is full of big deaths. You know, that's kind of, it's part of the allure. You know? I don't know. People quit when their character dies. I've never understood that. My favorite character dies in The Walking Dead, even though he shows. So many of my favorite characters. On Fear, dude? Of course, I later heard that he wanted to be written off to go do other things. So, which is unfortunate, kind of, because he was only on the show for 3 seasons. But, hey, that's 3 seasons with John Dory, so praise the Lord. My, like, top 4 are John, Dwight, Morgan, and then a character that... Troy. Love Troy. It's freaking funny, because when he got killed, really for the second time, freaking what is it? Basically, when that happened, someone in the comments was in like a short or something was like, imagine killing your best character twice. And it's true. I don't necessarily think Troy was the best character on that show, but he was certainly up there. Such a good character. His name's like Daniel Ottoman or something like that. I'm definitely butchering that Shing, but phenomenal actor. I don't know, man. It's just really cool to see. You know, Fear was a gift, an absolute gift, because the first 3 seasons were very good. I will absolutely admit, especially season 3 being my favorite. But once Morgan gets in there, and especially when Dwight gets in there, it gets better. It gets better, man. If you haven't watched Fear the Walking Dead, I highly, highly recommend giving it a watch. It's insanely good. It's really good, man. It's really freaking good. Gosh, man. See, that's the thing for me. It's like I want to go back and I want to keep watching Fear, but I just, I think I would start because I had started rewatching it and got up to like the end of season 3, and I definitely could at least finish the 2 seasons that I absolutely want to rewatch, being 4 and 5. Probably 6 too. 6 is pretty freaking good. But so is all of them are good. Gosh, I think they did get a little, unfortunately, like screwed on season 8. I think they just, with the main show ending, they just kind of wanted to push it out. And at least in my opinion, the first big piece of evidence to back that theory up is the fact that it got cut 4 episodes. It's only 12 episodes long, cut into, 2 different parts with 6 episodes each. Spoilers, of course, but, the first 6 are explaining, of course, it talks about Padre and all that other shing. And they get everybody back. And then the other half, of course, is the Troy arc. Let me just say that they were not afraid to kill characters off on Fear in that last season. Good gosh. They killed a lot. One death I thought was kind of not great. But one was fine. I thought Grace's death was fine. I thought it was a good death. I thought Charlie's was stupid as frick, kind of, a little bit. I don't want to be too critical of it, but like, she just killed herself. I get it was to protect something, but like, man, I don't know. I don't know. I looked forward, dude. I just thought that it would go down so differently. The beginning of season 8, I thought they would all meet each other and it would just be so good. And there would be conflict, obviously. Charlie did kill Madison's son and all this other stuff. Killed the good old Nick. Pretty sure Nick wanted to be written off for the exact same reason John did too, which just sucks. But hey, it's acting, I guess. And unfortunately, at the end of the day, it's just the way it is. And I think one of the biggest disservices, to be honest, of that season is the fact that they wrote off 2 characters that had been around since season 4 and just said they got eaten by walkers. And they're good characters too. Okay? They didn't deserve that. They did not deserve that. I think it's bullshit, absolutely. They were very good characters that held a lot of weight. They weren't necessarily the most, my favorites by any means, but they were great characters. It's just really unfortunate. I don't know. There was so much that Fear did that was just peculiar towards the end, And then season 7, It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it is something I feel like they should have worked to add to. And it's the fact that 3 characters on that show were giving 3 separate episodes in season 7, which is almost, like, what? It's a good chunk. It's almost a fifth of a season. 3 really put good characters and that had a lot of potential were brought onto the show and killed within the same episode. 3 separate characters. And then there was another one in that same season, I think, that was brought in. It was, so basically, in the first episode of season 6, Morgan is being hunted down by this kind of bounty hunter for the camp that all the people are this town that is corrupt. He's been hunted down by this dude. Morgan, of course, kills him because Morgan's a bad egg and just awesome. But they loved this bounty hunter's acting so much that they wrote a twin character for him. They wrote him in again because they wanted him to actually have a character in the show. And he never showed up again after that episode in season 7. Which is just so unfortunate. I don't know, man. I love Fear the Walking Dead. I genuinely feel it holds absolute weight to the original show. And in some ways is better, I guess. But I don't know. There's always gripes. I guess I have more gripes about Fear than the original. My gripes about the original are Carl, pretty much. Just Carl getting killed. I don't think he should have. I think most people can agree that's the biggest mistake they ever made. I was pretty bummed when Henry died, but it's like, do I really, do I really want Ezekiel's head on that pike like the comics? It's like, not really. Ezekiel's a really good character, and I'm a big fan of Kari Payton, right? Have been since I was a kid. Motherfreaking Cyborg, baby. That dude in the chat said they focus more on adding characters in than building a cohesive game. That's an interesting. I don't know. Because I don't remember a lot of these kids. Like, to be fair, I didn't watch a ton of Grizzy, do this. I think I watched the one video he made. He made 2 videos, I think. And I watched one of them. But, excuse me. I don't know if even I remember Tom and Jerry. How many characters did they add? I don't remember. Marceline has got to be the newest. That, like, other Wonder Woman potentially. Samurai Jack, I don't remember. Rick and Morty, I don't know if I remember. Raven for sure, I don't remember. Powerpuff Girls and Tom and Jerry, I don't know. Aquaman, I don't think either. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Overall, though, this is a really good game, and I don't know. It adds another time-limited thing onto us, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't want Portal Knights to be another one of those, though. Honest to goodness. Again, it's not an expensive game. It's not like it's a $60 title, but it's just the fact that if I want it off, want to finish it on my list, I have to get another game. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like I'm working on my backlog like an absolute fiend. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm like, gosh, I gotta get all these games. You know, all my money that I can spare needs to go to Dead by Daylight, you know, chapters and all this shing. And Lord knows, I ain't buying that shing full price unless it's a character I really, really, really want to play. I'm waiting for a sale. I can confidently say that everything will be half off except for like the newest chapter to 2 newest chapters on 2 separate occasions at least. Those being the anniversary and Halloween, potentially even Christmas, but maybe not so much Christmas, but anniversary for sure. It's the biggest celebration. Then you got Halloween. It's a horror game. Halloween is horror, right? It's also All Hallows Eve, which, you know, I don't know. Or at least that's what it originally was, I guess. I don't know. But, you know, horror game, Halloween, they go hand in hand. To the spooky factor. So, yeah. I wanted to do freaking horror games last year. I wanted to do like 5, and I didn't touch any of them. Isn't that so like me? At least last year, man. We did nothing last year. Gosh. With MultiVersus, if that has to be number 60, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could say, oh, I need to make time for Portal Knights. You know, we got an extra 9 days after the PS Plus games leave to work towards MultiVersus, and I could make that argument. Could. Here's the thing, I'm not going to, though, because here's the thing. This needs full priority until it's done. Games that could potentially never, or that will become impossible, everything's possible, Lord, but you know what I mean, you know, within the time limit, that shit needs done, son. You know what I'm saying? You know, almost didn't make Hunt Showdown. I had eons for frickin' Realm Royale, but, you know, that was mainly because I was, you know, I wanted it done before I started work. And, of course, I did get that shing done before I did. Just didn't realize I would quit 3 days into my work, but I'm glad I did. Praise you, Lord, for that. Don't remember Banana Guard either. Cool that he's, like, the easiest character to unlock, though. Let's look at it, Taiko no Tatsujin games, too, today. I don't know if it's an exclusive, like, Japanese series, but it looked to be just about that. So if I ever see a Taiko no Tatsujin game out in public, at like a restore or some shit, it's definitely probably a major pickup. The reason I bring that up is in my wish list on PlayStation, I have, I think, Drum Session in my wish list. You know, I just kind of add some random stuff in there sometimes and all that good shing. So, just add it to do it. Cole kind of added a bunch of PS3 streaming stuff to my wish list, which I think screwed it up on console. That's 4 different Adventure Time characters. That's kind of insane. Not that that's a bad thing. I do think Banana Guard is it's a good pick. It's a good. I like him. I think he's a cute little dude. But I don't know. Marceline's a very good pick. I like Marceline. I think she's a good character. Like I said, she was a good character in the freaking game. I love that game. I'm so glad I have it on Xbox so I can platinum it again. Or 100% it on Xbox, of course. It's going to be so much fun. It's going to be a while. You know, I try not to double up too much. I guess MultiVersus here is the exception to that rule within a decent amount of time. But, you know, like or not SpongeBob, freaking Spider-Man. You know, want to work towards Spider-Man, get that done. But it's been almost 2 years since I played the original, coming up on 2 years since I played Miles Morales. You know, it's been over a year since I played Spider-Man 2 as well, so it's like, you know, and while those are not the absolute utmost priority right now, you know, they are an interest, and a want to go back. I don't know. Do I want to have a double game in my first 100? It's like, do I really mind it? And it's like, honestly, I don't think so. I don't know. The first 100, I think the first one, like every platinum should be special, but I definitely think for the first 100 should be, absolutely. And I'm really happy with the list we got so far. It's a great cohesive list of really good games. And honestly, that's all I could ask for. You know? I guess I can hope for my Xbox and Steam to be the exact same. I don't know. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's just really cool. Oh, no. No, that's dumb, Hunter. What are you doing? I kept smacking my controller on the frickin'... bottle of Diet Pepsi. I'll let that thaw a little bit. Freaking realized it was I left it in the freezer. Oh, Rocky Man! Hello, my cute boy. Hello. So I've probably been talking about an hour, but maybe 30 minutes. I don't know. Time blurs, man. Time blurs sometimes. I don't know. Maybe I've been talking not quite an hour, but 4 hours on the day, though, at least. I'm pretty happy with that. You know, definitely nothing to snooze at for getting those double smacks or whatnot. So, you know, obviously, you know, the trophy unlocked super early, but fact of the matter is, you know, it was not unlocked legitimately. It was a glitch that just happened. And while it's not to any fault of my own, I still wanted to get it legitimately, as if that's what it took to unlock it. And so I will do that for everything. So if I don't think that that's how it unlocked, that's how I'm going to go do it, is to the best of my ability. Now, I don't know this game very well, you know, personally. And if I did, maybe I'd play a little bit more, you know, without so much boosting. I think it's funny people say, legitimately, when they talk about not boosting. I don't think boosting is not legitimate. Maybe that's just me, but like, there's nothing wrong with boosting. It's not a glitch. It's not, you know, nothing like that. At the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with it. It is doing stuff so that you are able to, you know, at least in terms of this freaking game, you know, gotta get this shing done. You know, the server's shutting down, bro. It's what do they call it? Sunsetting. You know, that's what's happening. You know, and it's an unfortunate thing. Games sunset all the time. There's you know, I'm sure I've talked about it before, but there's a game on Steam. It was a battle royale called Ring of Elysium, and it was like this snow, maybe ski type battle royale. I played a little bit. It was a very big game for back then, at least for my computer, or maybe not. Maybe it was just I had Shing internet back in the day. Now it's pretty good. Praise you Lord for that. But I played it a little bit. I don't know if I ever played it with my buddies, but you know my buddy Ratchet, Chris, wanted me to play it, so of course I grabbed it. And it sunsetted at the end of 2023. So you know there's that. I'm actually curious. Give me 1 second, y'all. It's been a couple, maybe a month. Oh gosh, since I've checked 8-bit MMO. Yeah, man. How blessed was I that I was at that 10-year anniversary. There hasn't been an anniversary since. It's been almost a year and a half. Any discussions going on in this game? Oh, these are all freaking pinned. Sundery Addict. Um... It hasn't been a meetup in over a year and a half, man. It's just insane. I'm so blessed. And I was checking this Shing because the meetup was at the very beginning of the year. There was a meetup date at the beginning of 2023, and then the 10-year anniversary was. I set a motherfucking date for that Shing. You know what I'm saying? I needed to make sure, and praise you, Lord, that I got it. Man, got most of the achievements that day. Got a reward block that was given to me by the original creator of the reward block area. Don't know if I'll go for it legitimately or not. I mean, he gave it to me. It's like, but it's, I don't know. Be more fun to do it legit, I guess. Get it on my own some, own some lonesome. I don't know. It's something I need to do. It's a game that's relatively close to being complete, and while there's still definitely a few hours of work, it's pretty close to being done, and finishing it now, 10 years after the game has been out, it's kind of impressive that, you could still do it, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. I think I was going for it. It's kind of impressive that I did it, but I don't know. It's a blessing from the Lord that I was able to do it in the first place, and I haven't done it yet. So praise you, Lord, for that. Amen. But it's very impressive that you can still do it. It just shows how awesome the devs are and how awesome God is. Amen. Father, forgive me if that was pride there. Truly was not intending it for it to be. But yeah, man, overall, I'd say we made some really solid progress today in terms of MultiVersus. Obviously, we're still working on Shing when it comes to Steam. This is mainly progress on PlayStation, and ultimately, I want to be like, oh, yeah, I care about my PlayStation more than the other ones, and it's like, because it's the highest completion that it can be, or out of the accounts, out of the main three, the Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation. Lord, please bless us with Nintendo achievements and achievement system. And she'll play. Man. But at the end of the day, you know, it's just the way it is, you know. I guess the closest, like, true, you know. I don't know, you got your My Epic Games, which theoretically I don't think has any issues with the achievements. Eventually, I'm sure it will, but as far as I know, it should be okay. And then we also have probably the one that's best off is my Game Jolt. And then you also have Roblox, which Roblox is a weird one. It's definitely a game where I do want to do some badge hunting, but it's, I don't know. It's Roblox games are really weird, where they have like an achievement that can only be obtained like, I don't know, at like a certain amount of time. Father, forgive me for bumping the mic there. I don't know. It makes me think to like what like a Fortnite Platinum could be for Battle Royale. You know, stuff like that. It's like, would you give a season, you know, its own DLC chapter? But like, it would screw over everybody who would want to 100% the game. You know, you could have a pretty basic Platinum, you know, hey, you win a, you know, gosh, win 100 Fortnite games is a grindy task, no doubt, but still, you know, just, you know, a grind, you know, and whatever, get a certain amount of kills, blah, 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 blah. Then again, I'm sure Fortnite would have something crazy like that. Heck, it'd probably be win 1,000 matches, knowing them, when it comes to the freaking Platinum for Save the World. But you know what I'm saying. Which we need to get PS5 version. I need to log into my main account or to my account and buy Save the World. It's something that needs to happen, man. You know, I tell you guys what I thought. I thought that I'm like kind of pushing it off, and if it ever gets a sunset date, I feel like I'm going to grind for the time that I can, but I know that I won't be able to finish it, and I don't want that to be the case. You know, I want this account to be as good as it can get, 100%. Like, once I make a second account, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that account will always have a higher completion percentage. It just will, because no game will be, you know what I'm saying? The good grand majority, if a game has online that we're working towards, like on a second account, that'll get done. And if it has something like a single player, like for example, Dead Island Riptide Definitive Edition, that game has a trophy for completing the entire game with the co-op partner. That would get done at the same time, Lord willing, as this one, but then all the other Shing would probably be completed at a later date. Lord willing, of course, because don't necessarily want to platinum the same game if I don't have to immediately back to back. You know, MultiVersus here is a different situation. It is a game that will have servers shut down, therefore the platinum will no longer be obtainable, therefore on a secondary account. And for this instance, it's not a secondary PlayStation account, but it is my Steam account. That is the goal here, obviously. So, yeah. One day, Lord willing, I'd like to incorporate Steam into my physical collection by making, like, physical games for Steam. You know, they would essentially just be cases, and honestly, they would take up a shitting ton of room. I have, like, 400 or 500 games on Steam, most of which are free. But if it's a free game, it goes in the library. You know, especially if it has achievements. And again, I've said this multiple times, but I'm going to say it again. The only exceptions, really, are games that are free to play, similar to MultiVersus here. But, of course, we're getting that done now. Games like Apex Legends. Free-to-play games with a bunch of microtransactions that usually have a decent, lengthy 100% that service could shut down for. You know, I want to make sure we get those done, and if they're on the list, I don't want to really have to rush too much to get them. That's why, of course, they're on the wish list, so that I know where they are, and I don't forget about them, but they're not in the main list, which means they're not games that need to be finished. Speaking of Apex Legends, I think I have it on Epic Games, which theoretically probably should be my first, immediate, if I want to 100% that game, it's go there, but to be honest, I should and probably will do it on PlayStation for sure. Again, Apex Legends is a pretty big game, and a lot of these bigger titles, it's really cool having their 100% and their platinums. These big titles, you know what I'm saying? It's cool. I wanted to do X Defiant, and to be honest with you, if I could make an account right now and it wasn't delisted, I would be doing that, Shing. I just, I've talked about it before, but I have this big old notebook full of a bunch of different platinums I want to do. Praise you, Lord, for that. We're willing, and I also had a, albeit short, but a 100% section, that had some random bits and bobs, like Bentley's hack pack from the Sly Cooper stuff, a lot of FNAF, because of most of FNAF is 100% not platinums. It's a blessing we got achievements for those, achievements and trophies, which is a massive godsend. But of course, what is it? Actually, it's on there. And of course, it will no longer be possible very soon. Everything's possible, Lord, but you know what I mean. It sucks. I just realized that I could platinum or 100% security breach on Xbox. I would like to grow my Xbox One collection a little bit more. Then again, I have a lot of games on Xbox One. Been very blessed to acquire a decent chunk of really solid titles. Even over the last few months, obviously GTA 5 I won't be doing because, it's 100% is no longer possible on the Xbox One version. Everything's possible, Lord, but you know what I mean. But, even without that, I've still picked up 3 Xbox One titles in the last few months, which is kind of crazy, kind of really good. Zoo Tycoon, Call of Duty World War II, and Adventure Time Pirates of the Caribbean. Very awesome. And it's really cool. Now, I do love Xbox. It always will have a safe spot in my heart, and I can almost guarantee you I will always say that the 360 is better than the PS3. I don't know. I have really good memories of the PS4 though too, man. So when it comes to Xbox One, and then that's not to say the Xbox One's bad, because it's not. Xbox One's really good. In terms of before PS5 and Xbox Series X, the Xbox One was my current gen console. That's what I would play Far Cry on. Y'all know I'm a huge Far Cry guy. Even before I started trophy hunting, Far Cry for me was my favorite, pretty much, non-Nintendo series. So most of the time I would be, copping the Far Cry. Funny enough, it really didn't turn out like that. I had 4 as a kid, and then I got Primal somewhere along those lines, but I didn't keep up with dates. I didn't keep up with that shing. I didn't get 5, I didn't get New Dawn until frickin', the summer of 2022. I don't even know when I got frickin' New Dawn. And I'm pretty sure it was when I was achievement hunting and shing. So, it's there's that shing. Lola Bunny. Oh, this shing isn't even open. Dang, that thing just reset. Where are the toasts? Where do I get the toasts? Oh, dang. So, oh, okay. In the event queue. Shaggy missions is just XP, Banana Guard missions is just XP. But in daily missions, now I don't know if this is what it was talking about, but we can earn 20 freaking toast, which means we can get that thing done in 5 days. It's actually less, which is really good. So I'll need to make sure to hop in the event queue and collect those breads. Because seriously, like, how unfortunate would it be if I couldn't finish the platinum because I don't have enough toast? Like, that would suck so motherfucking bad. I want to unlock Tom and Jerry. I love Tom and Jerry. It's a great show. It's always funny when Grizzy, like, does the Tom and Jerry scream too. Y'all, I would love to keep talking. Y'all know me, I'm a talkaholic. I talk all motherfucking day. You know, I plan on getting off like an hour ago. Oh, I gotta skip the cat box. Yo, I gotta do it though. Yes, and I will do. But that being said, obviously, my feet are starting to freaking kill me. And I have to be up in like 12-ish hours. Actually less, to, you know, my Nana's coming home. It's a very exciting day. It's really good. I'm really shocked I didn't even finish am I really though? See, I shouldn't be saying that, to be fair. You know, am I really shocked that I didn't finish even one of those titles that I said I was gonna do? It's like, not really, but like, should I even be saying that? It's like, how about you just change it if it bothers you, I guess. And it's kind of true. Rocky Man! But I don't know. It's like, we got MultiVersus to do. And, you know, and see, that's the thing. Finish, or that I want to do on PS Plus. Every single freaking one, as far as I know. Which means, of course, that throughout the rest of the Earth, this game, those 3 games will be platinable. You know what I'm saying? Maybe even Lord Willing in Heaven, depending on the title. You know what I'm saying? As long as videos in Heaven, of course. Lord Willing, they will be. Bless those who amen. And if we gotta make our own, or different ones, hey. It's Q for me. So, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I've had a good time today. It's a very good cast of characters. Very cool game. I do wish I got to play as every character, but that's okay. You know, it looks like it takes a long time to unlock everything, you know? Kind of like Smash in that sense, but I feel like Smash takes way less time to unlock than all of these characters. I can almost guarantee. And honest to goodness, if you wanted to, just play through freaking World of Light, you get them all anyways. Except for like the DLC. Plan on seeing Smash at some point in the future, Lord willing. I really want to get through, you know, like I said, I can play through 3 different Smash titles, and I plan to, you know, and hopefully 4 at some point, you know. Well, I do want to snag a copy of Smash 3DS for myself. That'd be a massive blessing with the Lord. Blessed with that, right? They're only about $15, you know. But at the end of the day, you know, it's like, I say this, but it's like those games need to be on special occasions. And when we have a decent chunk of change where I'm like, okay, you know, we can get a game that I've been wanting to get for a while. You know what I'm saying? And obviously, you know, we really need to be keeping an eye out for, you know, we need a PS5 copy of Resident Evil 2. You know, as you guys know, I made the very big mistake. I was playing Resident Evil 2 before Christmas. I was going to finish it before Christmas, and then I completely got sidetracked. And then, instead of finishing it before PS Plus, or before it left PS Plus, I was like, I'm getting a job. I'll just buy a copy. Bullshit. Never think that way. Always assume that you will not have a job. At least that's the way it is. Because my job is YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I guess I lost sight of that. And so, that was on me. But I need to get that copy. I need to get a copy of Resident Evil 2. And 3 and 4, to be fair. But those aren't on my list. It's more so that I can try to 100% the series and get that beautiful role in the Platinum Pursuit Discord. That being said, there's a lot of people that are way closer in terms of the platinums for those games than I am, and to be honest, I don't have like an overwhelming urge to jump into any Resident Evil right now. Despite owning, you know, 0 and 1 in 7 and 8. And having access to just about every single one on PS3 streaming with PS Plus Premium. Not all of them. Don't have access to 2 or 3. And the 4 I do have access to is the 100%, so I don't think it would count for them. Count for me, though, of course, but you know what I'm saying. Thankfully, I mean, they're not too bad, you know. There's so many games I want to get. You know, I want to get the Crash games, you know what I'm saying? I really do. You know, I want to make sure and go ahead and snag up. You know, I gotta get the Insane Trilogy again, because Cole sold it. And I also need to pick up Crash 4, because Cole bought it on Switch when he had it. He don't have it anymore, but, you know, I want to do that as well. Love those games. Alright, y'all. I love you guys so very much, but I gotta go to bed. I gotta at least go in the room and just relax for a little while, at the very least. But of course, make sure to repent your sins, trust in the good Lord Jesus Christ with all my soul and strength, read the Holy Bible, pray to the evangelist people, make sure to leave a description or in the pinned comment, read the question, not to be promoted again, and also join the Discord. Leave a like on the video. Oof! To get the gospel news feeds, these videos, gospel like videos, gives videos, peace feeds, it also helps the channel numerably. As well as please consider subscribing, as we're going to be pumping out tons of awesome content this year. And I would absolutely love for y'all to be there for it. Praise the Lord for y'all. Love you guys. Jesus Christ. I love y'all. Ooh. My feet hurt. Love you guys. Jesus Christ. Love you.